Alrighty. Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Glad you could all make it. We are hopping into some League of Legends tonight. I did buy the Age of Wonders 4 DLC, and I have started the painful process of trying to narrow down who's going to participate in a multiplayer campaign for said game, which is probably going to take me a couple of days to finish the planning, because I'm reaching out and poking a bunch of different streamers and asking their schedules and, hey, what days are you busy and what days are you free and all that jazz. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work just getting people to answer you in the first place sometimes, and then I got to sit here and put together a calendar and all that. I thought about just hopping in and playing the game solo tonight, which I wouldn't be too opposed to doing, except I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I haven't had a proper night's sleep in a few days. I seem to only sleep like 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm wide awake again, and I can't go back to sleep. Just perpetual insomnia. So a slow-paced strategy game with a lot of reading, I was actually kind of worried would actually just put me to sleep straight up. So I decided to opt for something a little more action-packed and competitive, and then we're firing up some League to try and keep my brain on edge tonight. I thought about taking the night off even, but honestly, I don't know that that would really help. So anyway, once I finish coordinating all these schedules and like which days work for which people and putting all this stuff together, we will hopefully have another either a 3v3 or a 4v4 lobby, same as we did last time. I'm thinking we are going to do Team Good versus Team Evil once again. Because of all of the different Age of Wonders style of multiplayer events that we've done, I think Team Good versus Team Evil was the most, it was the most straightforward, and it was the easiest for everybody to jump into. Nothing complicated, and we got straight to the action, and it went pretty quick. So, that is the plan. We're going to try that again. Be DM or is posting on Help Wanted. I actually posted a message in the Help Wanted section. You can just go ahead and respond to it there, and I'll go through and respond to everybody who wants to play. I'm grabbing up a bunch of other streamers to play the game, and I will probably end up having 1 or 2 or maybe more slots open depending on how many people are able to commit. And I'm probably gonna do it split. It's gonna end up being like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday this week for the first half, and then like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday next week for the second half, because a lot of the people that I have been asking if they are able to join are unable to commit to 5 or 6 days in a row, which is unfortunate, but it looks like I'm gonna have to split it up, you know? Are we League of Teemo tonight? We could be. We could be League of Teemo. I will be 2 balls deep in Dawn of War. Well, considering it's only going to be 3 days out of the week, and probably only twice, like 3 days this week, 3 days next week, I'm sure you can still find plenty of time for your Dawn of War if you care enough to participate. But with that said, I don't know how many slots open I'm going to have, because this is primarily a content creator lobby. Just so we're abundantly clear, I'm trying to put together like a content creator lobby for the game, for the new DLC. However, if I can't get 8 people who are able to commit to those times, you know, those last few slots I'll give out to whomever is around. If there's enough demand, enough interest, if people want to see more, I could do another one after that as like a community campaign kind of a deal. But that's where we're at. Chat, I have a sudden urge to try playing Set. Should I indulge this urge, or is this a terrible idea? Won't be getting this DLC off launch, so no interest anyway. Well, if you're talking about the Age of Wonders DLC, this is your reminder that since it's a Paradox game, you wouldn't even need to buy the DLC, because I bought it, and you'd be joining my lobby. So, no purchase necessary on your part. Any other excuses for me to shoot down, Gibby? Pump, pump, pump. Oh, and booted right out of the lobby. Be too busy. Okay, okay. You know she's like 80, right? She probably wouldn't even feel it. She'd be like, "What are you doing back there, young man?" Did you just finish explaining the Age of Wonders 4 situation? I did. And I'm not going to repeat it. You may run the VOD back and listen again. Oh, wait, how old is my mom? Now you've got me wondering. She's like 7 years younger than Dad. Dad was born in... Yeah, she's like 78, I think. I had to stop and do the math. Didn't think Age of Wonders was all that popular. It's not really. Last time I played it, it wasn't exactly tremendously helpful for my viewership numbers, but it's a fun game, you know, gotta live a little once in a while. Huzzah, young parents. My parents did not have me until my dad was almost 40 and my mom was like in her late 30s. So as a kid, they were often mistaken for my grandparents because there's like a whole generational gap in there, you know? It was funny, like walking into a restaurant with my mom when I was like 16 or 17 and she was close to 60. You know, we'd walk into a restaurant. "Oh, your grandkids are so cute." That's my son. "Oh, I'm so sorry." Happened a lot. Cho'Gath, do we do the dunk? We could dunk a Cho'Gath, but we could also body slam a Cho'Gath with Set, which is kind of what I want to try. We already know their jungler is Viego, so I'm going to see if our jungler will swap me. Parents were also in their 30s when you were born. Like the early 30s or late 30s? Okay, it's a Gnar. It's a Gnar. I hate my life. Chat, is there actually a counter pick that exists for Gnar? Is there such a thing? I hate him so much. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
I'm undisputed.
They were 33. Gotcha. I feel like having a kid in your early 30s is still like within the normal parameters to where they're probably not going to get like, I'm assuming they didn't get mistaken for your grandparents too often, right? Because my dad was like 39. So he's on the like 40 years older than me, almost. And I feel like that is like within the threshold where people will get mistaken for your grandparents. Your sister is preggo and she's almost 40. Nothing wrong with that. Except for, you know, she should brace for the fact that at least once or twice someone's gonna be like, oh, how is your grandkid? When the kid is like 12 or 13, that's when it's gonna start.
Wait, hold on.
When your sister is 50 plus, you know? When she's like 55 and the kid is walking around 14, 15, oh, your grandkids are so cute. That's my daughter.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Everyone's got a plan till they get slammed into the ground.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Know a guy who just had another kid at 58 and going to have nephews older than him. You know, I've always found those, oh, it turns out that my nephew is actually my own grandpa, like, kind of weird family webbing situation things can get pretty funny, to be honest.
Minions have spawned.
You got your sister pregnant when you were 39. Honestly, it happens to the best of us, man. A nasty slip and fall in the wrong position, and next thing you know, I'd say it happens all the time to the best of us, but you know, I don't actually have any sisters, so thankfully, never suffered that fate.
Probably shouldn't have worn my nice pants to this.
First blood.
Busted head.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, the line of people trying to take me down just ain't long enough. Nothing I hate more than people's secrets.
Sweet home Alabama. You know, Alabama is always like the state that is singled out for incest jokes. But it does actually kind of make me want to like Google it and see which state actually has the highest rate.
I'm a full breed.
Because,
I'm the only one.
I don't know, I have a sneaking suspicion it might actually just be Washington, D.C. Then again, there's probably not really an accurate stat tracking website for such a thing.
All men want to be me. Too bad they ain't me.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Time for a chin
An
check.
ally has bbeen slain.
Oh,
An
Little
ally
rodent.
has been slain.
Everyone loses. Well, almost everyone.
he flashed and ate the haymaker anyway. Sad day to be that guy.
Better keep those hands up. Catch these hands. Somewhere out there's a command that needs supplying.
An ally has been slain.
How is Sat? Sat is normally pretty irritating to deal with on the enemy team, so I figured why don't I be the irritating one? However, I'm playing up against Gnar, the freaking rodent, who's like, it's like leaning against a Teemo with an escape mechanism, so it's even worse. Because even if I do catch him, he just jumps away.
You know, you don't really know someone until you fought him to the death. Fist, meat face.
Enemy killing spree.
Every single one of them thinks they're the one to beat me. Okay.
Cora Bot says the most inbred state in America is often considered to be West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home.
If anyone's watching this fight,
Wait,
they owe me money.
now we know why he wants to go home. Congrats, that song is now ruined for everybody.
You know who you're messing with?
Just wants to go back to his mama. Yeah, and now with this new information, we know his mama's probably also his sister.
Welcome to my world.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go down.
An enemy has been slain.
Nothing people hate more than a guy who makes it.
I wonder if I have flashed, if I could have autoed him. Might have been possible if I did it before that Viego got there.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Actually, should I be going Bork or should I be going... I feel like I should be going Stridebreaker first.
Well, when life gives you lemons, punch life in the throat.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Technique is for lightweights. You swing on the boss, you better not miss.
I'm at 79 CS to his 43. We're at almost double, which means we're... Even though we're not really, like, killing him, we are still, regardless, spanking this guy in terms of farm.
Let's get to work.
We're gonna be massively stronger than he is if things keep up at this rate. Oh, that was close.
I've made the whole world smarter.
Fella hits hard. I had my ulti up, he was toast. This Viego, man. He's really cramping my style up here, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Are we even because of the kill? No, a kill equates to, what is it, like 2 waves worth of minions, so like 12 to 14 minion
An ally has been slain.
or so, unless there's like bounty gold on top of it. Stridebreaker first for sure. Well, we've almost finished the Bork at this point, so...
Must be a fight brewing. My fur just stood up.
I should have checked to see who had the biggest bounty on their head before I made that play, but I just instinctively went to the enemy ADC, and it turned out to be the right choice. She was 10-3. I don't really want to fight this guy. Nice. Because he is also fed. Oh my goodness, why would you stay there, Yake? Yeah, no, I can't go in there. We have to back off.
Enemy double kill.
When you're on top, there's always something
Turret plating will soon fall.
pulling at your feet, scuffing up your nice shorts. Win the round. risked my neck in the pit making someone else rich. Now, we do it.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Aww. Correct.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Poor guy just got stat checked into oblivion. Because I did not play that very well. But it turns out I have big, beefy stats. I also see that Cho'Gath coming up behind me, so it's time to leave.
Too smooth for business. What are you gonna do?
Dang it!
They started it.
He's too beefy. Our bot lane is 3 and 14.
It ain't how many times you get knocked down. It's how many times you get
Shut down. An enemy is godlike. An ally has been slain. Is legendary.
bones is the clinking.
Alright, you bunch of goobers. He does so much. Is that a pure dam? Yeah, he is. I guess I should have thrown the haymaker a little sooner, but I don't think it matters. The Cho'Gath is so far ahead. He's 11 and 1. Every other lane got stomped. His ulti doing true damage isn't really the issue. The issue is his ulti has an execute threshold that ignores barriers. So my haymaker punch giving me a big barrier is irrelevant to the Cho'Gath execute. So timing it to actually be useful is not easy, especially when he can silence me. If I use it too soon before I have any of my grit built up, then it doesn't do anything. And if I try to use it too late, I'm silenced. So there's like this very limited window in the middle where I can actually use it and get any benefit out of it. Okay, this guy's just dancing, I guess. Holy. Alright, well. You just kill the support. What are you doing? Why are you running into melee range of the... Okay. I understand now why all the other lanes were getting farmed. There is some horrific levels of incompetence on display. I think the Yone was the only one with a concept of how to play the game.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
This is the part where you bleed.
But Cho'Gath is so far ahead, he like 2-taps me now from... Who was feeding him all the kills? Was it just Yi running mid on cooldown and dying?
Honest elimination is broke.
Going somewhere? Enemy double kill.
Fight me. All words are fighting words. If I ever find my old man,
Surely he doesn't 1v4 here, right? Okay. Comments earlier about Shaco inting. I don't think the Shaco is inting, I think he's just bad. Thought you hated Set. I hate playing against Set. There are some champions that I just hate in general because I find them annoying, insufferable, obnoxious. But there are some champions that I just find irritating to play against. But I don't mind playing them myself. Set is in that latter category. I don't mind playing as him. I just never want to play against him. Because he's very tilting. Alright, well, I'm gonna die.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Close game, close game. Alright, alright, we're starting off today on the right foot. Bum, 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 bum. Humbled? Wait, who got humbled? I certainly didn't. When you come out of a game and you're the only one that won your lane, you don't feel humbled. You feel let down that the rest of your team wasn't good enough. Real question is, are we gonna see some Renekton? I don't think I don't think I've ever really taken the time to give an honest attempt to Renekton. Always the hardcore Tarkov wipe. True. True. Tarkov is a cruel mistress, but at least she always welcomes you back for further torment, right? Renekton falls off so bad mid to late game. See, I think that's part of why I've never really picked up Renekton, because I feel like any champion that gets off to a strong start and then falls off is not good in like anywhere below anywhere below like Emerald. Because the games take too long to close out. Like gold and below are like, I'm sure there's a stat. I'm sure there's a website that shows this specific stat somewhere. But I'm pretty sure the average game length from like gold and below is going to be like 35 minutes. But the average game length in like masters is probably closer to 20 to 25, something like that. I don't know. I'd have to find a website that has the actual numbers, but like the lower your rank, the longer the games, because that's just how long it takes for your team to get their freaking act together and actually just push the enemy base and end it. Which means a lot more time for a comeback. Some people would pay a lot of money for a cruel mistress. True. I paid 99 bucks, I think, for Tarkov. Actually, wait, did I even pay for Tarkov? I think I might have just had it given to me. I don't remember. I do not remember if my cruel mistress was paid for or not. I couldn't tell you. Jonathan outside, Blackstar 881, Dark Hephaestus 343, Porkins, Skull Splitter Dice. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate the support. Any plans to check out the Heroes of New Earth remake when that comes out? When is the what is the difference between the remake and the original, and when is it coming out? Because I'll totally swing by for the nostalgia value to check it out. I'm just not sure what it actually is, you know, like what's the point of it? Who is this? Well, that's LeBlanc. Did they give LeBlanc a new portrait?
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Time to start an ice age.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, let's see. We're up against Shyvana. I'm pretty sure we just absolutely bully the heck out of Shyvana to like level 11, right? Didn't Tarkov do something that pissed a lot of players off?
King of Trolls.
I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific
Minions have
about which
spawned.
time they did that.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Saying that, oh, the thing that Tarkov did that pissed off their entire player base, that's like Batman confronting that one villain in I think it was Batman Beyond. And Batman confronts the villain and says, "You killed my father." And the villain just looks at him deadpan straight in the eye and says, "That doesn't narrow it down much."
Trolls are going to war.
So I think we're gonna skip the wolves. And we're just gonna go
First
blue,
blood.
Gromp, straight to red, and I'm gonna try and invade Shyvana because they also have a Yasuo who's going to lose hard to set early. And they have a Silas mid who's going to lose, well, should lose to Aurora. Unless he's actually just a god and she sucks. Which is entirely possible. We'll see.
Bit of spice. Troll king.
Why would you walk back here to die?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my goodness, she went mid and died to Aurora instead. That's priceless.
You can never back something too many times.
Which means she's now very likely to get mad. Good chunk on him. She's very likely to get mad and try to push into my
They look angry.
blue side. I'm going over here. Oh yeah, she just took the scuttle, which means she's up here trying to steal my stuff.
King of Trolls coming through.
Oh no, she's not. Not that I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she gave up. Wait, the Gromp is still there on my minimap. Was she hiding in the bush?
I'm the troll with the plan.
She was in the bush, wasn't she? want to take top crab because I wanted to get down to bot side to stop Shyvana. Like, I thought about stopping for the crab, but if she was over here yoinking my camps, I wanted to get in there and stop her. But I was either too late, or she just never went in there. I'm not sure. I'll take a free dragon either way, though.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and Execute Trolls. I like mine with a bit.
I tried to get in there to help him, but he's like diving pretty darn deep. Oh my goodness, she just walked straight into it.
Troll Chief, Troll King, King!
Just kind of cruising around looking for Shyvana to bully.
I'm not ugly, but they're about
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I can't find Shyvana. I'll settle for Silas.
time to start an ice age.
Shyvana skedaddled out of there real quick. She knows better than to mess with the troll early game.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Oh, they look angry.
Oh god. It's a whole hit squad. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Do I want Titanic? No, I think I want Trinity Force first.
King of Trolls coming through.
Okay. Holy, what the damage was that? Does her fireball just do 10 billion damage? Those are some good flashes. I guess I should have flashed it too.
Shut down.
This is a very scrappy game. Mostly because this enemy Morgana is just on non-stop roaming early.
Come on.
An enemy has been stopped. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Troll King! King!
Is she going full AP? Yes, she is. So I was thinking I would finish like Titanic Hydra as like first item, or like Trinity Force Titanic. But I could put the rest of the Titanic off, just hold on to the Tiamat and build like a Wit's End or a Maw. What do you think, chat? I go for a Maw, or even something even tankier like a Kanik Rookern, so we don't get blown up.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
What? Ping, 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 ping. WTF, guys.
King of Trolls coming through.
Oh, he's level 12? He has TP, right?
Rampage.
Use your TP, nerd. I'm right here. Oh my god, you're gonna walk? Why? Why are you walking? Use your teleport. You just let him take the tower for no reason. Oh. I think these guys are uncarryably bad.
I'm the troll with the flag.
Oh, he actually got the snipe on the way out. Not bad. If we work with Aurora, we might have a chance here. Our Aurora seems to maybe have a brain.
The Fairlight is mine. The trolls are going to war! I'm troll judge, troll jury, and execute troll.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, almost. You know, if Samira hadn't run in there alone and died, and Zyra hadn't stood there alone and died, we probably had that.
Troll chief, troll king,
Haven't seen a good ult from Zyra. It's... I will admit, the presence of a Morgana on the other team does make it a little bit harder to land big Zyra ultis. Because she's just going to turn somebody immune to it. Oh. Where did Yasuo come from? Alright. RIP in pieces.
Has been destroyed.
Heart Steel, Stride Breaker, Plated Caps. I mean, our set should be capable of giving Yasuo a run for his money for a long time. I'm mostly just kind of worried about this set that is starting to pop off really hard. And eventually the Shyvana is going to become a massive problem as well. Why would you challenge them? I'm so confused. Yeah, there's no...
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Freljord is mine!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and execute Troll! I like mine with spice.
Can you shut up, dirty inter?
Chief, Troll King, King! I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
One of these days, we'll have a ward. Oh, why would you go in now? Yippers!
He is godlike. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they look angry. King of Trolls coming through.
They're too far ahead.
Double kill.
They are far, far too far ahead.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Alright, there's a new plan.
The Fairlight is mine.
We split push into oblivion.
My kingdom now.
And we hope that the enemy doesn't know how to respond to it.
Going to war.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't solo the Shyvana.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
Dang, I cannot get credit for a kill for the life of me. Every single one has been stolen. Hey, finally got one. Well, that was 1,000 gold shutdown. Not bad.
Not Troll Chief, Troll King. King!
I think we need the old Maw. Is the Maw of Malmortius still in the game? It is.
An enemy is legendary.
I'm not ugly. They're about to.
Well,
Enemy double kill.
GG. You know what? They weren't particularly great, but I'll go ahead and give them the honor just for playing the game. How about that? That's how low the bar is. Dun, 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 dun.
It's your funeral. It's your funeral.
Yeah, the Aurora was alright. I think the Aurora was the closest thing we had to a reliable teammate, but the Samira and Zyra were intent on just dying on cooldown and sniping my kills away from me. That was something. No, I actually do kind of agree with Zyra's decision to not stay bot lane, though. I feel like her matching Morgana's movement was probably better. Or alternately, if she had stayed bot lane, they would have needed to press the advantage and like try to double team the Jhin out of the lane. I'm honestly not sure how well Samira lanes 1v1 against Jhin. I don't think she has the damage to burst him down, and I feel like he can poke her better. So maybe that's actually kind of a rough matchup for her. We have a Trundle in the jungle. You know what?
They will regret opposing me.
We are gonna go for some Dariosity. And because we have a Trundle, every time he puts an Ice Pillar on Mord, it should basically be a guaranteed kill. It's easy for Samira, she can literally block his shots. That is a gross oversimplification of the matchup. She can block one of his shots every 16 seconds. Now let's assume here that this means that she times it right and she blocks his fourth shot, because that's the most important thing to get. That's, you know, still 15 seconds of him having better poke than her leading up to it, you know?
I will not rest. Noxus.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Oh, you missed your cue. That just means you die. Ha! There goes your flash.
Minions have spawned.
I guess there's no real need for me to recall.
Strength above all.
By the time the minions get here, I'll have regenerated to close to full. Why would a Jhin brawl with a Samira? Well, Samira has the ability to jump on Jhin with her E,
Never retreat.
and Jhin does not have a getaway tool, so he may not be given a choice in the matter.
alert.
It's tempting to flash auto W, but the possibility of getting caught by his tower. I shouldn't have ghosted there. I thought I'd be able to get a couple more hits in on him. Actually, not even a couple. I thought I'd be able to get one more hit and then flash to finish it. We were off by one auto.
I do not tolerate cowardice. I have my orders. My
An
destination
enemy
is
has been
clear.
slain.
Dang. We played that very poorly. So, okay. Now there's I watched Vayne AFK at the beginning, then I watched Xerath be AFK, and then I watched Teemo sit in base for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, wait, did I miss a memo? Are we all taking a turn being AFK?
I will not rest.
An enemy has been slain.
Strength above all. Never retreat.
I do wonder if we would have won that if I stood there, like, stood my ground there fighting him. I'm so good at this game!
I have my order.
Holy crap.
An ally has been slain.
Sir, are you mad? Is that why you're pushing all the way up to my tower like this? What are you doing?
Stay alert.
What killed him? The bleed. I hit 6 in the middle of the fight. I hit Alt R to level the skill without having to click it. Then I ult him, auto reset with W and flashed away, all in the span of about 1 second. So I put 4 bleed stacks on him and then ran.
Has been slain.
Because I knew we weren't gonna we couldn't win if we stood there fighting him, so I just had to put a bunch of bleed stacks on him and run for it.
Make no mistakes.
It was just a lot of very quick inputs. But it felt good to pull it off, you know? Now we just wait till we have our ulti up, and then I'm gonna all in him right here immediately, because I have ulti and I know his ult, ow, is a fairly lengthy cooldown.
Enemy killing. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Get out of here.
An ally has been slain.
Well, our mid laner is going to be very mad at Trundle. Because Trundle stuck to the objective instead of going to help him. Yeah. I do genuinely hope we lose.
Noxus will.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Messy. Carve a path.
I am curious why Trundle hasn't come top a single time. When Mord is like a absolutely free kill for a Trundle Darius combo.
Witness true strength.
Like, there's just nothing he can do. With the ice pillar blocking his getaway, he's gonna get hooked and then die.
I have my
An
order.
ally has been slain.
However, I might not be able to get there in time.
Stay alert.
Dang, that Pantheon. That was unfortunate. Well played.
An ally has been slain.
It's the main reason Trundle shows up and gets ulted. No. Now at this stage of the game, he shows up and gets ulted because he didn't come here a single time for the first 11 minutes, right? I'm saying, like, why hasn't he been up here twice already? Because it's just like,
Ally has been slain.
what can Mord possibly do
Has been slain.
early game against a Trundle and a Darius? Other than die. Maybe the first time he gets away, if he saves his flash for the right moment and he flashes over the ice pillar. After that, it's just guaranteed death every time. Really? Oh, he came back with the Riley. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's a bummer. I should not have just let him get anywhere near me with the Rileys.
An ally has been slain.
Jungler is a top Trundle one-trick pony main. Huh. Then you would think that as a top laner, he's probably played against Mord several times. So he probably knows how crippling the Ice Pillar can be when placed properly against a Mord. Which just makes it all the more baffling that he never chose to come use it. I am now going to just try to all-in this guy for a revenge kill. Never mind, I guess he's too far ahead.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Noxus will rise.
An ally has been slain. An ally has
What
been
Elo is
slain.
this? Well, we're getting trolled every single game, so you can imagine.
Exploit every weakness.
Turret plating will soon fall.
It's like middle of silver somewhere, I think. I haven't looked in a hot minute. You probably should have waited till I was there for that, you nerd.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
There we go. I will collect a fat shutdown on the Pantheon. I guess we just rush a Spirit Visage to try and reduce the damage we take from this Mord.
An enemy is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Make no mistakes.
I guess he's TPing back up.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, it pushed me out of the way! Or that pillar kind of pushed her out of my pulse.
Never retreat.
Very unfortunate. Now we're gonna lose top tower. Unless Vayne gets up there fast enough. That Mord effortlessly kills you, sir. Please tell me the Jinx also dies.
Enemy double kill.
Huh. I'm surprised she lived. She was pretty low, and I had 5 stacks of bleed on her, but I guess it wasn't quite enough.
Impure.
Has been slain. An ally
Oh
has
my,
been
oh no,
slain.
she's been watching Vayne montages. Oh, just give them that dragon. There's no way we win that.
Strength above all.
They are already all set up and they're well ahead of us. Don't challenge it, please. Just give it to them. Go take middle tower.
I have my orders. Cowardice.
That damage is disgusting. Once again, every lane fed hard. What am I supposed to do?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Kind of prefer the cooking stream. Well, right now, what's happening is our team is getting cooked and served up as an entree.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I know, we don't have enough armor. But even if we did have armor, like, he's got 9 kills. Everybody's been feeding. It's pretty brutal.
Death by my hand.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. An enemy has
My
been slain.
destination is clear.
So there's just something uniquely satisfying about watching the enemy mid laner who's been running around with impunity, killing us all, stepping on a Teemo shroom on the way out.
Never retreat.
Not sure why Zerath used teleport. I wasn't sure either. That's why I was very confused when he appeared. I didn't know what he wanted. I wasn't sure if he was coming top because he wanted to farm it or if he wanted me to try to run down the Pantheon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my crap. 100-0 instantly deleted. Honestly, I do believe this Vayne can carry.
An ally has been slain.
Like she's not like the craziest, insane Vayne player I've ever seen,
An ally has been slain.
but she's better than most silvers.
Have my orders.
Probably better than most golds. So I think if we stick this out long enough, she might be able to win the game for us. I'm even gonna let her farm this instead of yoinking it all for myself.
They will regret opposing me.
That's fine. I don't think it's worth trying to fix the fight here.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
This guy might have jumped in after his team already left. Bit of a mistake on his part. I wonder if the Pantheon is annoyed at his team. Because he just kind of came dropping in. I guess he thought there was going to be a team fight.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
All right. We got more ulti baited out of him. That's nice.
Rampage.
Nox.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I have my orders.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yep, I'm not sticking around down there to see who shows up. I got 3,000 gold to go
Ally has been
spend.
slain.
No mistake.
Guess I gotta go over here and be ready for this guy again. We were able to kill him last time because we got him to waste his ulti and then double team him with Teemo, but now his ulti's probably back up.
Stay alert. I will not rest.
ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has
As soon
been
as the
slain.
Mord showed his face over there, that was your
Double
cue to
kill.
leave.
Clear.
There is a world where I go over there and I try to join that fight and maybe we win, but it looked like they were all dead before I could have possibly got there. We're just gonna have to let them take that, and we take this tower as a consolation prize.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm honestly not sure if I made the right decision there. It may be that it would have been better for me to rotate and follow the Mord. But I feel like we lose that in a 5v5. Also, the Vayne has the awareness to say I can't go to that. I stand by my earlier statement that, hey, maybe maybe this Vayne can carry the game. Ow. Oh my god, let me out. Okay. I mean, honestly,
Killing spree.
if they let Vayne... Whoa, she didn't take the tower. I thought she was going to take the tower. Wait, is Gargoyle Stoneplate not in the game anymore?
Your
I guess
turret
Jock
has
Show?
been destroyed.
Strength above all.
Single tower for soul. I don't know that there's any way we win that soul fight, to be honest, but at least it's just a cloud soul, right? I guess we'll see. I don't know. We've bought enough time for Vayne to get pretty close to fully stacked. So at this point, she should be able to cut through their team like a hot knife through butter. All we have to do is keep them off of her.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Stay alert.
Oh, you found him. What do you think this last item is that Vayne's going for with the Giant's Belt? Holy moly. split 5 ways like a rotisserie chicken. It's true. We are never together. They went to top and there was no one there. They went to mid and it was only me and Vayne. At some point, we have to contest them. Sooner or later, like, I have a feeling like when they are actively hitting our nexus, maybe at that point we will finally see a proper
Destination is clear.
contestation. Is that a word? Okay. Yeah, there's just, I can't even go anywhere near any of them. And of course it's their whole team. Just back out. You're gonna all die. If you fight there, that's probably game.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
I'm saying no on the surrender vote because on the off chance the Teemo shrooms can stall them here. Like if Vayne gets back in, the game is potentially still winnable, but this would require Teemo actively setting up more shrooms. I think it's too late. RIP. Dang, we never got one team fight for this entire game. Am I the only one who has this, like, honor a player screen lagging always? Next year's crash. It's weird because I feel like last time I played this game, like last year, there was no crashing on that honoring screen, but now there is. It's always been laggy. It wasn't though. It wasn't for me.
It's your funeral.
Want to see me do ARAM? I've never really gotten into ARAM, to be honest. Why does our ADC want last pick when you can already see exactly? I'm so confused. There you go. Maybe he realized the silliness of his decision and traded it back. Probably because Darius versus Yorick. Well, okay, so here's the thing. A lot of the champions that I play, Mord, Darius, Garen, don't really have much in the way of mobility. And if they get caught in a Yorick circle, they're boned because they don't have a way to jump out. Oh look, it's Mord. Honestly, what if we just say F you, you die, and we play Olaf?
Leave nothing behind.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Bum, 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 bum.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The might of Lockfar.
Ah, yes. The classic start the game and a teammate immediately has 1200 ping. Totally random, but you ever get a treatment at home set up for something and then it bloody works? Give me an example. What do you mean?
Minions have spawned.
You exclusively play ARAM or you get sucked into ranked hell. You know, Master Huntress, I don't blame you. You're listening to the battle as I drive to work. Have fun at work, or good luck surviving work, whichever is more applicable. The 56k modem days, dude. Don't remind me. I remember when I was 12 years old, I was introduced to the world of internet forum message boards. I found a video game discussion website that was mostly Nintendo centered. It took me Gotcha. It took me... Our internet was so slow that loading a page on a message board was like a 15-minute process.
An enemy has been slain.
We're talking like, click link, wait till make sure I see the little spinning circle, stand up, go to the kitchen, make a PB&J sandwich, come back, sit down, look, take my time enjoying said sandwich, get up again, leave the room to go to the kitchen to wash the crumbs off my fingers, and then it would be done loading the page.
Faster to battle!
Okay. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Fair enough.
Urge to kill rising.
An ally has been slain.
On the bright side,
Enemy double kill.
he's sticking around to potentially get mauled by a Lilia.
No one's
Has been slain.
Perfect.
To plunder. Death by steel.
It's so alive.
The might of Lockball approaches. I'm going.
Dang. I wanted that cannon.
Urge to kill rising.
Toast, what do you mean my trundle infection? What? Do please tell me what that means. Also, Toast, did you ever play Age of Wonders?
To action.
It's like Civilization, except like high fantasy version with elves and dwarves and stuff. Don't know if that's up your alley or not. I know you played a little bit of Warhammer 3, so it's like got some overlap. They're very different, but you know, there's a little overlap.
Spree.
Got a delay? I don't.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going.
I have whatever Twitch's standard delay is. I don't know if it's 5 seconds or not. It's like, well, if there's a delay, it's because I'm not looking at chat immediately. I'm seeing your comment a few seconds later when I am between minions. But yeah, there is like a low latency mode that almost completely eliminates the delay, but whenever I use that, it causes my audio to have like a warbling effect. I used to get complaints about garbled or distorted audio all the time when I was using the low latency mode, so I had to deactivate it, and since I got rid of low latency, I haven't really had much complaints about warbly audio, you know?
To action.
Catching up on chat. Sort of. It's, well, okay, for that comment in particular, I'll be honest, it's because I saw it like a minute ago, and I mentally put it in the queue of comments to answer, and then I got into a team fight, so I wasn't paying attention. And then it made its way to the front of my mental queue.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Twitch is supposed to be implementing rewind on live vids. Yeah, I was kind of shocked to find that, I mean, obviously YouTube has it, but that's because it's YouTube.
To plunder.
I don't think we can actually kill him, to be honest.
Urge to kill rising.
An ally has been slain.
Some
Oh, that was close. I have to recall after that. We gotta just leave this here. Which is not a good lane position for me at all, but whatever.
An enemy has been slain.
the might of Lockfar approaches.
New Superman movie. 1A! 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 I mean, honestly, I was kind of glad to see the 1A, 1A, 1A thing in Superman. Not because I think Lex Luthor yelling commands like that makes any sense, but you ever watch, like, in a movie, or especially in, like, an anime, hero uses a move that very clearly, like, damages the enemy pretty badly, and then they just move on to a different move. It's like, just do it again.
Action!
Just do it again and you win. You know, but they don't. Why would you not just, I don't know, spam the same move?
Rising. My axe is thirsty.
An ally has been
Just
slain.
cheese spam is the thing the villains do. True.
Enemy double kill.
You know, the singular best example of this that I can think of is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, when Roy Mustang fights Lust. He just... He uses his fireball on her, sees that it works, and he's like, alright, fireball, 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 It's just the same move like 11 times in a row. Like, yep. This is the guy that played Smash Brothers, and he just keeps using, like, the Kirby turn into a stone and drop into the middle of a fight kind of a guy. Find that one strat and just spam the heck out of it till everyone hates you.
Thunder.
Enemy
He only
killing
has one move. Kind of, but not really.
An enemy has been slain.
Action!
He shows at least a little bit of versatility with it in that
Ally
series.
has been slain.
Like the old
Enemy has been
flaming rings carefully around the enemy while not hitting his allies. Like he's obviously got variations on it. What's up, Lord Rictus? How you doing?
Urge to kill rising.
killing spree.
I'm going. The might of Lockfar approaches.
Dang, he got away from me. I should have ghosted.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
If I ghosted there, I think he was dead.
Turret plating will soon fall.
To action!
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
I didn't think that would connect.
I'm going.
So I see the recommended next items are like Stark's Gauge, Sundered Sky. Is there a reason I wouldn't just build like a Ravenous Hydra? Oh wait, I can't, because Hydras are combined with Threadbreaker. What else could I build that just gives me like a stupid amount of lifesteal?
The might of
It would be Bork or...
to plunder. Rise!
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
To action!
See, unfortunately, I can make myself immune to the Brazil trip, but I can't do anything for Lilia.
I'm going. To plunder.
Enemy killing spree.
The mighty onslaught approaches.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
To action!
He's gonna take the tower here, and I can't really do much about it.
Urge to kill rising.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Dang. I couldn't catch him. That's so awkward.
Enemy double kill.
Missed the axe pickup? Did I? I thought I threw the axe through him, picked it up, and threw it through him again.
Shut down.
Although I think my Stridebreaker came back up off of cooldown during the fight, and I could have used it a second time. So maybe I could have caught him with that.
The might of Lockfar.
Why no magic resistance boots? Because you're normally buying those for the tenacity, which is not really a super relevant stat for Olaf. We'll get magic resist, but probably not from our boots slot. Do I dare try running him down now? One more minion will be the same level again. I have everything up. Lily is coming up behind him.
Obliteration.
Don't get so close to him. I just got to accept that he's going to take someone else away and kill them first and save my ulti for when he comes out. When I run up to engage him, my ulti gets wasted if somebody else walks up and gets taken to Brazil.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
How do I put this?
Destroyed.
I'm going. To plunder.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
She's talking about these ganks, but she's like conveniently leaving out the fact that she's died almost every time. She's given him a lot of kills. We can't mess with that. I should have just stayed top and got the tower.
Finally, some fun!
An enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Nice. She actually got him.
An ally has been slain.
I'm going.
I love that you know, Fiddlesticks has all these tricks and fears and life drains, and no matter what he does, our answer is just running directly at him, you know. Too angry to care. What's that? You tried to use fear on me? Nah. Too angry to care.
Urge to kill rising.
A death dance. I just saw Mord top, and Zed's up there too. Zeri hurts. She's 13 and 4.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
An ally has been slain.
Plunder.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
To action!
An enemy has been
Oh my goodness.
slain.
Okay, she won. I watched that move that he just pulled, and she got hit by it, and I thought she was done.
Urge to kill rising. The might of Lokvar approaches. I'm going.
There's like 4 of them bot side. We should be thinking about Baron right now.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
To action!
And as always, okay. But he's super low. She should win this.
Thunder.
Nice.
turret. Your team has destroyed a
Rest of the team off getting objectives, and I'm just like hitting the enemy base. Good job, team. Get that dragon. Oh gosh, why are we fighting this?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
GG.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Ace. Victory!
Hey, look, I can honor everybody. Even though the Lilia did kind of start throwing a little bit of shade at me towards the end. But, you know. Samunga and Bunga. Thresh is about as complicated as a champion can get. I don't think so. Thresh just has like a hook on a chain, and he goes bonk bonk. What's hard about Thresh? I watched the Boss FS play Thresh top with a static shiv and an infinity edge, and he just bonk bonked the enemy. So clearly it can't be that hard. He's the most complicated champion you play. Oh, I see. Well, you know, honestly, he's like, I would put Thresh at the same level of complexity as Trundle. Now I know you're trolling. I was trolling with the first statement, but people didn't get it, so I had to make it more obvious. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Oh, am I against the Scion top? And he banned Yorick. Who is hilarious against Scion? Matt Mord would have been great too. I guess Trundle is good. Because I can block his ulti with my Ice Pillar and such. Alright, we'll do that.
I'm the troll.
Darius is also hilarious against Scion, but I feel like whenever I do that, I end up losing late game anyway. Because Scion scales to the point, not where he can beat me, but where he can blow up my towers in one hit, and Darius doesn't really get to be that good against towers.
I like my human with a bit of spice.
Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, they're angry.
Minions have spawned. First blood.
Bum, 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 bum. I've got the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack stuck in my head, chat. What am I supposed to do?
King of Trolls coming through. Time to start an ice age. The Fairlight is mine. Feel that?
Ow.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and Execute Troll.
Oh. He hit me with the teleports behind you, kid maneuver. YouTube video, whatever. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I love Expedition 33, I don't have the names of the soundtracks memorized, so I got no idea which one that is.
Come on, entertain me.
An enemy has been slain.
They're about to be.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I like my
Got him.
bit of spice.
Let's get out of here. Now, I forget, when he's running around in his stupid zombie passive, that still counts towards his death cooldown timer, right?
Oh, they look angry.
So if his zombie lives for a while, then as soon as it goes down, he's instantly respawned? Why? I hate it so much. This gives the man zero downtime.
King of Trolls coming through. Time to start an ice age. The Fairlight is mine. You can never bash something too many times.
An ally has been slain.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and Execute.
Honestly, I could recall, but we could just wait here, and if he walks up, we just kill him.
Go with the plan.
You have slain an enemy.
And that's why we picked Trundle for this matchup.
Has been slain.
Just absolutely cuck his ulti with our Ice Pillar.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be. Not Troll Chief, Troll King. King!
An enemy has been slain.
My kingdom now. The trolls are going to war.
I don't know if I actually needed to flash that or not, but he did so much more damage to me there than I was expecting.
I like mine.
Okay, so he's already gotten to the completely ignore the towers stage. Got it. He is a very troll champion. You're not wrong. Absolutely silly design. Rewards him for dying and makes him unkillable no matter what you do. I hate him.
King of Trolls coming through. Nobody trespasses my town.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Time to start an ice age.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Did I bring something? Yours is mine.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and execute Troll.
That and his little ground slam thing, allowing him to just completely clear whole minion waves. He doesn't really need a last hit either. I hate every aspect of this champion's design.
I'm not ugly. I'll show that frog fight.
He's cutting your heels and making you hurt yourself with a Brambles. I know, it's just there's no response to it. Like there's no course of action that I can do to fix that. But we just continue to play the same way we have been.
Killing spree.
If I had an ice pillar there, he actually would have been dead because he walked up to hit my tower. Hold on. I have to pull this up here.
They crossed the wrong troll. This is troll town. The trolls are going to war.
Check W.
Rampage.
I like my
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, they look angry.
The Scion will keep bashing towers mindlessly and dying? Pretty much. Pretty much.
King of trolls coming.
That is why he is kind of a notoriously annoying champion. I'm just trying to get level 11 off these minions before I fight him.
Unstoppable.
If I had level 11 there, he would have died because the rank 2 version of my ulti would have killed him.
An ally has been slain.
Let's just leave and go spend our money.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Is mine.
Okay.
Tonight, I'm feeling greedy. Leave no stone unbroken. Deep of the dying. This will only hurt a lot.
You have slain an enemy.
Good job, Mr. Zed. You did it. You did the thing. We killed the Scion. Good job. The pillar hits him. Does that draw tower aggro? No. So since he has a bramble vest, he can't actually walk up under my tower now.
An enemy
Because
has
if he
been slain.
does... Actually... Is Bork still like the premium tank killer? Guess we'll go Bork.
Judge, troll jury, and execute.
Because he has a bramble vest, what happens is
Your team
he
has
walks up to the
destroyed a
tower,
turret.
ignores me, just hits the tower. Normally, the tower wouldn't aggro him for that, as long as there's other minions nearby. But now I hit him, his bramble vest does damage to me. This forces the tower to take his aggro. So because he's wearing the bramble vest, he can't just walk up to my towers anymore. Because I can abuse it by just bonking him so that I take like 2 points of damage. But that triggers tower aggro.
An ally has been slain.
So what needs to happen then is I walk up, I bonk him. This causes a little bit of damage to me, causes the tower to aggro him, but then as he tries to run away, we pillar him.
Enemy killing spree.
That's the ideal sequence of events. We trap him under our tower with the pillar, but whether he's going to let us get away with that or not, you know, different story. Oh no, you're winning, guy. Oh no, you're winning. I'm running. Okay, wait. Maybe he is winning. Oh god. What do we do? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. It's not just a bluff winning. He's actually winning.
An ally has been slain.
Although I think he's a pretty free kill for Zed now. We'll see.
An enemy has been slain.
Awkward.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's gonna make me relapse into League. You can thank me later. Wait, Toast, I didn't see your answer earlier. I was asking if you wanted to do Age of Wonders.
Not troll chief, troll king, king! The trolls are going to war!
Your turret has been destroyed.
A lot of dudes.
My human with a bit of spice.
Holy moly.
Enemy has been slain.
They all showed up.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my goodness. They've got our Vel'Koz so tilted, he's resorting to the... Oh yeah, well this is my job in real life angle that no one cares about. That's a pretty bad sign for us.
They look angry.
Chat, how many items do I need before we outscale Scion? Is the number infinite? Is that what you're about to tell me? Is it simply scaled to infinity?
Shut down.
And execute. Troll.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is dominating.
Go with the plan.
I want to go back and finish my Bork before I try to challenge him again.
Smashing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
True, his HP does scale forever. Does that mean that if I scale enough lifesteal, I could heal myself forever through his damage? What if I built a Bork and a Bloodthirster and a Ravenous Hydra?
I'm not ugly.
Problem solved, right?
You're about to be.
Then no matter how much health he has, we just steal it all.
An ally has been slain.
Hot troll cheese.
An enemy has been slain.
You know, I was gonna go down here.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I was gonna go push that bot lane, but their bot towers are already all gone. Oh, hold on, there's 3 of them there, maybe not. Oh dang, that was a good shot on her part. That must be warded, there's no way she blind fired that, right?
I like my urine with a bit of spice. Oh, they look angry. King of trolls.
Need percentage damage. I already have it with Bork. 9% of enemies' current health. What else can I get that gives me percentile damage?
An enemy is dominating.
Maybe Ravenous Hydra isn't such a joke suggestion, actually. Because I do need, Has he not realized yet that he's not getting any minions because I'm killing them all the way down here?
Time to start an ice age. You can never bash something too many.
Clearing these minion waves is taking a while because I have no AoE.
Has been slain.
Freljord is mine.
Oh my! What? Okay, well,
Your turret has been destroyed.
instant death. Nice. Noted. Understandable. Have a nice day.
He is legendary.
God, everyone got farmed. Okay. Well,
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
well, I couldn't push this tower. And he couldn't push this tower because we were canceling each other's minions. The problem is,
Has been destroyed.
their team is rolling mine. So if we sit there just stalling each other, I lose. So we have to try and make a play happen somewhere.
Ally has been slain.
But the enemy ADC is like unbelievably far ahead, so we're just gonna lose.
Your turret has been destroyed.
GG.
Defeat.
That was way too much talking. Can't eat tower without minions? No. Not even Scion is that tanky. Crofty Mongorian Raptors, Cryptic, Casual Friday, PhD in Onology, Daddy Bears, Osaki, Mononoke 9000, Jay Jutsu, and Jonathan Outside. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody.
We could do whatever.
That was awkward. Don't sweat it, chat. It was normal. I just had to go looking for this because you said the guy was a talker, and I immediately think of anytime someone is ever described as a talker, I think of this.
You're a talker. Listening to talkers makes me thirsty.
You're a talker. Talkers make me thirsty.
Yeah. Is this what people call strategy?
Can't believe how bad they flopped Game of Thrones. Hey man, at least we got like 5 good seasons out of it, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. More to really... Oh, wait, I'm jungle. Okay. I'm jungle and I'm against a Trungle. Trungle in the jungle. I'm honestly not sure whom I should go for here to deal with a Trungle. Oh, wait, is this a Kaisa top? Like, what manner of shenanigans am I seeing here? Should I do the legendary Twisted Fate jungle? I shouldn't. Because I don't play Twisted Fate enough.
You'd never pick me.
We'll do a Moo, but Trundle absolutely obliterates us early. So we're gonna have to spend the entire game running away from him. Actually, I don't think there's a single part of the game where he doesn't dunk on us. Is there ever a moment where a Moo fights Trundle? Only if we're ahead of him by a few levels, right? Like if he spends all his time ganking and falls way behind. Oh. And after all that. Wokuke, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Give us dawn. Dawn. If you ever hear typing chat and you're wondering what I'm doing, it's me messaging and responding to people about Age of Wonder. A good Briar eats Trundle. You mean like way later in the game, right? Because early game, he just beats her over the head with a stick and laughs at her corpse. Actually, even later in the game, doesn't he still laugh at her and beat her over the head? Trundle top, Garen, Echo jungle. You know, what if we just do this again?
I thought you'd never pick me.
Huge tonk. We make big tonk. Well. Oh. A jungle Mord? Unlikely. Yeah, it's who's it? It's Echo. Irelia versus Garen mid. Wait, how did the top lane end up in the mid? Six evenings. How much have you had to drink tonight? I gotta ask. How many deep are you? Someone playing Trundle with a good skin. Don't you be talking smack on my Constable Trundle skin, the best one in the game.
Where are we going?
Oh, why did I start with Q? I'm a moron.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh no. Wait, how did the Fair Bees even start?
Come play with
The
me.
chain reaction of see a Fair Bee, post a Fair Bee, I understand, but like, where did the first one come from? Stop resisting. You need to remind me to yell stop resisting more when we're playing Constable Trundle.
Let's find some friends.
Actually, I've also just remembered that we need to go start... Oh wait, we're not against Trundle. He's on our team this time. Alright, we're good. Echo's not going to invade us, right? Echo's kind of a... He's a... Echo is... He is little weak boy early game, so he's probably not going to come harass us. I was thinking we were against Trundle, and Trundle will bully us for the first 30 minutes of the game.
Hey, come back.
You have the right to remain unconscious. Get him, Aurelia. Do the thing. Hit him with the thing.
First blood.
Where are we going?
This'll only hurt a lot. Ah, the enemy ward was watching me.
Play with me.
Wonder if that means my blue side's already been stolen.
Where are we going? Okay.
I am sure the enemy jungler is probably a little ahead of me, right? Then again, Echo doesn't have the greatest clear times, does he?
Come play with me.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Let's find some food.
You have slain an enemy.
I wish he had waited for me to get up there.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
At least he's recognizing the fact that he got a little overzealous.
Where are we going? Let me give you a hug.
I actually just recall here because I have money to go spend. Sir, why would you do this to yourself? I just told you that Echo was top. You're now extremely diveable.
Aw.
An ally has been slain.
Let's find some friends. Come play with me.
Dang, I should have gone in. I was waiting for the
Enemy has
Q
been
charge.
slain.
Let's find some friends.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Got him.
Aw.
Enemy killing spree.
Come play with me. Let's find some friends. Where are we going?
An ally has been slain.
Holy Chipotle.
Killing spree. Rampage.
Oh. Alright, well, you know, I guess I'll take a bunch of kills and leave, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Let me give you a hug.
Having my Sunfire done before 10 minutes is kind of, scary for them, I think.
Where are we going?
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Come play with me.
That echo gank was insane. Was it really an insane gank, or did you just like literally walk at him in a straight line? Because I'm gonna be honest, it looked like the latter to me.
Okay.
Earth mode. I think I did play a bit of Earth mode. I'm not going to be able to get up there in time to help him, I don't think.
An ally has been slain.
Well,
Where are we going?
let's take stock. Is there anybody who's actually like doing okay? It really is doing all right.
Hey, come back.
Yeah, he knows. I think he's got a ward over there. The way he was hanging back and favoring the side away from me. The ward might not be in that bush, but it's over there on that side somewhere.
Come play with me.
Oh. That was awkward.
Find some friends.
I don't know why I just absent-mindedly passed in there. Heck W. I done goof.
Bye, Big Nico.
For whatever reason, I thought Echo was top. If I had looked a little further ahead and seen that my bot lane was backing, I wouldn't have gone in there. But we were not being very bright with that move. We threw. We threw the whole game.
Where are we going? Okay. Ah.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Come play with me.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Okay.
Double kill.
Well, I got two of them again. This isn't going so bad for me. However, it's not particularly going well for the rest of my team. It's going great for me. I'm 6-2. We're dunking. We're dunking and chunking. Everybody else is kind of suffering, though. What was that? They decided to dive bottom because they wanted to kill us before Dragon.
Find some friends.
And they didn't even take Dragon?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Dang, if I hadn't stopped to chase off that smolder, I probably could have got there in time to potentially smite the dragon.
Come play with me.
Stand strong.
Where are we going?
Some of those pinging mords are. Maybe Mord is killable here?
Let's find some friends.
We're dead. Okay, well. Does that mean we get mid tower for free now, too? I mean, not exactly free. Two of us died for it, but... That means we traded 2 for 1 on kills, because we got Mord, they got us. But we get another mid tower. Our Aurelia should be quite monstrous. She's got so much gold now from taking both towers, right?
Come play with me.
turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Shut down.
Nice.
Where are we going?
Hello. I'm gonna walk my dragon. Never mind. I'll just die. Alright. It's a bummer. We started off so strong. Now we've just had 2 deaths for free.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Love the stream title. What is my stream title? I forget. Oh, right. I couldn't remember if it was something dunk related or hero related.
Destroyed a turret.
Generally one of the two. Listen, man, I am the hero of low elo. You know why? Because I don't actively sabotage my own team or rage quit and hide in the corner. This already puts me in, like, the upper echelon. I may be bad, but I'm not actively working to make you lose.
Shut down.
So this is already, like, you know, about as good as you're gonna get. Holy moly, that Trundle was a beast.
Ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Do we have the damage to fight this? I don't think we do. I don't want to engage that. I feel like they'll just turn around and murder me. If we don't have Aurelia here or Nico or whatever, I don't want to pick that fight.
Where are we going?
Maybe at one point this game we'll get an objective.
Let's find some friends. Come play with me.
Nico? Holy chunk, she went in? For reasons unknown? Dang, I tried to go for the steal. I have no idea. Why are we doing this? I mean, Trundle and Kaisa are at least eating pieces of their base while we're inting, but like... I die and you didn't take inhib and tower. Maybe they weren't expecting you to suicide it. I certainly wasn't, and I was standing there. I was contemplating whether I should give my life to try and snipe the dragon or not. Not to just YOLO into the dragon pit for zero conceivable reason.
Hey, come back.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, what are you doing? What?
Enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
Holy crap! What do they do? What are they doing? They just randomly jump in. Like, I can't even predict when they're gonna go in.
Where are we going? Come through.
Seems like a split push match. Yeah, I mean, it would be if I were not playing a Mumu. It could be a split push match for somebody else, but not for me. What is happening? I don't know.
Where are we going?
We have lemmings on our team. Baron's coming up in a minute, so I can't really go down there to deal with Mord.
Let's find some friends.
He can be Aurelia's problem. Yeah, game's lost because they are 5.
They can run, but they can't hide.
They are, in fact, going to keep running us over. There is potentially still a world.
An enemy is legendary.
Potentially still a world where we win this if Trundle and Aurelia manage to split push victory. But that would require that, like, Kaisa and Nico stop just going in for no reason.
Okay.
They're probably taking Baron at the moment. Yeah, we can't stop it, so I'm just gonna get my red buff.
Okay. Let's find some friends.
Has been slain.
Okay, Nico's gonna get caught out for free.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Jungle gap. I mean, to be fair, the enemy jungler is 12-1, but you know.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. disconnected.
Yeah, the echo was way the heck up because they keep inting into him. I don't know that I can help that though. Well, I don't know. I can sort of see where they're coming from. They're calling jungle gap because the enemy jungler is, what was it, 4 levels ahead, and he was 12-1. But the reason he has those levels and those kills is because, you know, certain people are brain dead and keep running into him and feeding him. So I can't stop them from doing that. It's always the jungler's fault. It's true. You know, it's such a pervasive thing to blame the jungler that when I play jungle, I just assume before the match starts that it's my fault we lost. Like, yeah, all right, let's play. I already failed. My bad. Sorry, I lost this for us. You made me int. I don't even remember what that's from. That meme is so old at this point.
Cancellation fee.
Oh wait, my turn. Let's do Yo Daddy Kaiser because it seems to be working pretty well on the other team.
Deceit.
Shen? Is Shen top? Doesn't Mord kind of counter Shen pretty hard? In multiple ways, even? Like when Shen tries to do his teleport to somebody, if I ult them, doesn't it cancel his teleport? And his block all the autos thing doesn't save him from my aura killing him? On the other hand, he does have like the coolest skin in the game, so I'm kind of tempted to throw just for that. What about Urgot? You're right, I should be playing more Urgot. I feel like there's some matchups with Urgot that I feel like are completely unplayable, and it makes me not want to play him, you know? Because then I'm like, oh no, what if they pick this? What if I get stuck versing a Yorick again or something? What was my favorite RP to play on? For me, it was Reign of Kings, especially when you played the Treb Salesman. For me? Oh, favorite RP server? Atlas Darkside playing Jesse Faraday. That was some of the finest RP I've ever been part of in terms of like everybody else on the server, how good they all were. And it was also, I would say, the finest RP that I've ever put on. I felt like I nailed that character so hard that I'll never be able to top it.
Naive men pray to the gods. They will learn.
It was the best performance of any of my roleplay characters ever. At least if you ask me. Some people might have liked some of my others better, but I don't think I could ever top Faraday.
To Summoner's Rift.
And then on top of that, like the server was amazing and all the other players were amazing, and my own performance I thought was the best of any of mine. On top of that, the character's story arc was basically perfect. I accomplished everything with that character that I wanted to do. I had him go through his villain arc. I had him go through grievous loss, mourning. He even had a funny little insanity arc with the I want the rock, the agate. And then at the end having a redemption arc and then sailing off into the sunset. It could not have gone more perfectly.
I march toward endless glory.
I wish I had more footage from back in that era. At least we got Faraday's farewell as a highlight, you know, for those that want to go back and relive his final moments. But yeah, that was definitely the best in my mind. It's been years since I played on that server, and I still, if I go watch the Farewell Faraday highlight, I get emotional watching it, even after all these years. Because of the, heavy nostalgia value, you know?
Promise eternity. I will silence the incessant drum of mortal hearts.
Not how I met Katie. I already knew Katie prior to that.
An ally has been slain.
Life is a bitter shame.
Though she was definitely one of the ones that talked me into joining that server. I already knew her beforehand.
Fools fear death. The strong will cower beneath false frowns. Takes what you will.
That was a pretty dramatic flash entrance into failed flag combo from Jarvan.
Let the foolish curse me.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so this guy likes to run behind me when I pull him, which is honestly a pretty clever move. Because he's dodged my Q with it twice, so I need to stop aiming the same spot.
Let the screams begin. The dead belong to me. The living shall be next.
No! I'm so upset. I even hit him with the isolated Q and it wasn't enough. If I sell my Doran's shield, I can get this? Yeah, let's do it.
Is once again bound to iron. So many blunder on with a false sense of purpose. I shall sunder them from their lies. Bend to my will.
We'll leave him be. We're not gonna push our luck under his tower. Okay. Cool. I wonder if I'm gonna get... Like, so their mid has come top, their jungler has come top. This guy has been all the way up to my tower 4 times. I'm never gonna see this Yi, am I?
Only the worthy receive the gift of the Nightfall's kiss.
Oh. I didn't honestly think he'd be standing there. I just threw it out there on the off chance that we could interrupt his recall. Got lucky.
Surrender to death.
Enemy rampage.
Alright. Well, we got the shutdown money.
Face your end. My return.
And this Yi just went directly back to the... Bruv, what are you doing?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The din of the living world, the silence of the hereafter. I rule it all.
I accidentally poked my head out.
Forfeit your soul. Destruction unchained.
Now that we have Rylays, I don't think there's a whole lot that Shen can do. I do think I have to be wary of Lee Sin because I think they're duoed. I think if we were to go look at the old like League stats website, the way the Lee showed up earlier when I was fighting him, the timing was too perfect, and then the way the Lee dove mid, and then he got shielded by Shen mid-dive. You might say that's pretty basic teamwork, but basic teamwork is often missing in this Elo, so when I see it, I often just assume they're duo queued.
Enemy double kill.
Some fear me, others worship at my feet. All will serve.
Bum 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 bum.
Soon, nightfall shall.
Shut down.
Death is my kindness.
An enemy has been slain.
Yi, what are you doing?
Has been slain.
Weaklings cower in the light. I bring eternal darkness.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Riftmaker? Or the Omnivamp? At least Lee scales poorly. Ah. Chat. Would you like to indulge with me? Hold on. Ah. I love a good hit of copium.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I sunder the natural cycle. May be preserved.
Ally has been slain.
I missed again.
Enemy has been slain.
If I hadn't missed that Q, he'd be dead. Epic misplay on my part. Right, chat, should I be going for a Rift Maker? Or should I be going for,
Thrice.
should I be going for Leandries for the percentile burn? They're gonna have 3 pretty tanky boys on that team. Maybe the percentile burn is where it's at.
I am surrounded by weak and petty souls, clinging to flesh.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Malice never wanes. Use my iron fist to subjugate the living.
Killing spree.
Battles reek with the stench of decaying flesh. Surgical tools.
I really thought he'd be dead there from that.
The unworthy are dust, doomed to wither and fade.
I like how Ryze and I have just silently agreed that I'll come deal with the Lee Sin and Ryze will go top. Problem is I'm worried that he may die to the Shen.
Nightfall from mortal terror.
An ally has been slain. An
No, I
ally
can't
has
go in
been
there now.
slain.
Too many. Yeah, you all want to mess with Daddy? This is what you get. You all want to mess with Daddy? Let's go!
An ally has been slain.
Rakan and Smolder. Essence Reaver. I feel like Rakan will lock me up too much. I gotta back off. That's not a 2v2 or 2v1 I want to take. Not till I have enough items to like two-shot the Smolder.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every soul shall serve.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. The Smolder even got away after all that because of the Shen's shield.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been
Do I
destroyed.
want Thornmail or do I just want Sunfire? I feel like I just want Sunfire.
Shut down.
Oh wait, did I get Smolder? Did I catch him on the way out? I thought he got away.
Enemy rampage. Ally has been slain.
He circled around so far, she stunned him twice. And he emoted at me and then died, the best thing in the game.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I left a husk of mortality behind.
Do I just flash ult him for disrespecting me?
For tomorrow, I build eternity.
If I didn't see the rest of my team wrapping behind him, I probably would have flash ulted him. Just purely for the disrespect.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Endless glory.
non-stop. We're not going to be able to save that tower. It's on 1 health point.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Canik Rookern or Abyssal Mask? What if I go Abyssal Mask? Chat. I realize it's not the strongest defensive item, but it is 12% more damage that the enemy suffers when they're near me. That combined with Sunfire, like I'll have at least one magic tank item and one physical tank item, both of which do additional damage to the enemy. Granted, it's a very aggressive, like damage heavy setup. But I mean, how else are you gonna make them call you daddy?
Hereafter, I rule it all. Death does not tie Ionian.
I should have just ulted him.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, well.
An ally has
Honestly, I couldn't tell if we were winning or losing the fight. Because I was in an alternate dimension. Last item could be Zonya's. Yeah, it was Zonya's, or I was thinking, what's it called? Leandry's. But Zonya's is also equally good, I think.
I will silence the incessant thrum of mortal hearts.
I shouldn't have done that. I had a fully charged shield.
Life is a bitter shame. Fools fear death. The strong wield it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay. Absolutely dunketh upon. That was amazing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Time to leave. What the chunks? Oh, he got shielded. Dang it, man. I was like, how did he live? It's this Shen, man. Oh, they must be duad. They're connected at the hip. They are linked bumhole to bumhole. Like one human. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. How do you do 2,000 damage? Easy. He has nothing but glass cannon damage items in every slot in his inventory. Item 1, DPS. Item 2, DPS. Item 3, DPS.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy dominating.
Mulder kind of hurts now. I gotta be very careful with him.
Gods cannot save them from me.
Has been slain.
I don't think we actually have any damage scaling on our team, do we? I mean, Rise, kinda, right?
See them, Mom?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
Shed the frailty of flesh. Embrace the cold edge of iron.
Oh. Dang it, I couldn't kill him. No! He got away from him too! Something, something, lead throw, something.
He is legendary.
We never had a lead to throw, though, did we? Yeah, that was kind of rough, because towards the end of the game there, we don't actually have, like, any proper damage scaling, like no late game carry. The only real damage we had was Misfortune, but that would require her to, like... that would require her to point her massive, like, screen-covering AoE at the enemy. Untidy, thank you for the 67 months. Killer of Lego, thank you for the tier 3 sub. You absolute legend. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome back. We get an Urgod game in? We probably should. You're right. There's been a significant lack of Urgodom going on. Teemo or Leona top or even Mechabellum. Dang, we're calling for the game switch? Have the games been that bad that we're calling for the game swap? If they were that bad, to be honest, I would probably just end the stream. I was not feeling particularly well today, and I almost took the night off to begin with. What's up, Jenza? How you doing, man?
It's your funeral.
If it wasn't so late, I would call for billions dead. You know what? Got him. Alright, chat. You asked, I delivered. Ergotum versus Daddy Kaiser. I feel like Mord wins this matchup, Chad, does he not? Also, why is like I feel like there's been a Mord in every single game tonight. How many Mords have we gone against? All right, chat. It's been a couple hours since I brought this up, so I'll go ahead and mention it again. I'm looking to put together a Age of Wonders 4 lobby because they just dropped a new DLC. So I'm taking volunteers for it. Also, like, streamer suggestions if you know somebody that might be interested, but it would need to be people who are on in the evening and actually play strategy games. Last time when I was like, hey, if you know anybody that might be interested, people were like, oh yeah, I know a guy. Here, invite this guy. And they're sending me names of EU streamers who are only on in the morning. Or they're just sending me Lyric, XQC, Kai Sinat. I'm like, okay, it has to be someone that, like, realistically I can get a hold of and actually plays strategy games and would commit to a week worth. So please don't waste my time with names of people who are obviously not going to commit to a week of playing a strategy game. Now, with that said, I'm also going to use viewers to fill any leftover slots. So if you yourself are interested in playing, there's a channel in Discord called Help Wanted. I posted in there. You can tell me what your availability is, and I'll circle back and check with people later on. The timing? Wait, the timing of what? Oh, that is funny timing, yes. And the people actually like... Hey, I think plenty of people like Lyric.
Choking in the Kembaran's grasp. Is it dying? Or are you mewling? Are condemned.
He just walked right up to me and let me get a bunch of hits in. He's very low now as a result.
Was the pain too much?
I assume you've already thought of asking Burke. I actually didn't bother because I already know what he's going to say. Much as I love Burke, he does not have a flexible schedule. So if I invite him to an event, I basically have to tailor the entire event around his schedule, or he won't come. That was close. Yeah, I do love games with the good old Burke, but you know, when he says like I don't start till 7 p.m. he means it, and he won't deviate. So that means I then have to go find like 6 other people and convince all of them to agree to Burke's schedule. So it's hard to pull up.
An ally has been slain.
Level 2Q, yeah. I do. At least in a matchup like this where I need to catch the guy. Also because whether you do 2 levels in Q or E, it doesn't matter because you're not going to be able to max W before level 9 anyway. Take some extra poke. Yeah, Burke, he like starts at 7 p.m. Pacific and he's very consistent and he doesn't budge from it, which is great. Except that lots of other people, when I ask them, they don't want to start so late. They want to start earlier. So that makes it hard for me to like get a bunch of streamers in and then also add Burke. Because he starts much later than most.
Such marvels. Tear their weakness away, and nothing is left.
Excuse me?
Will be tested.
This little lunge thing pushed me through him. You gotta be kidding me. It went through him. This is all new levels of tilt.
Echoing from the depths.
They fixed the crazy healing with Cull on Urgot. You know, I'm not familiar with said crazy heal thing.
Zaun will be redeemed in the flames.
Killing spree. Double kill.
You cannot rule what I have turned to ash.
An ally has been slain.
This is the only truth that matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
Okay, now I think we simply flash, like commit the flash to kill him.
Where will they run when the whole city burns?
He's playing super cautious. He won't even let me get in flash engage range.
Get over here! Every empire falls.
Got him. You know, Drow Astronomer, your name did not click until just now. The Drow live underground, and you can't actually see the stars. And I think you've been in my chat for like 5 years or something like that. What is that? What does that badge mean next to your name? I gotta check. How many years is that badge?
The chaos to come.
Unstoppable.
Man's wearing the 3-year subscriber sub badge and his name just now made sense to me. Why is the enemy mid only level 7? Is he getting dumped? Oh, he's getting dumped. I was gonna go mid and kill him, but honestly, I feel like that'd be a waste of my time.
Enemy killing spree.
I was not reborn in the depths. I'm
Enemy double kill.
I wonder why Mord didn't ult right there. He could have gone to, he could have taken her, taken Belveth on a private vacation to Brazil, and then he wouldn't have had to deal with me at the same time.
The balance of not your masters. Fear is.
You're running a D&D game? Dude, that'd be great. Next time the characters are in the Underdark, introduce them to a drow who aspires to be an astronomer, but he's never actually seen the night sky, ever, because he lives underground.
Screams follow in my wake. Within my grasp. We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
Huh. I just got stat checked unbelievably hard, I guess. Profane Hydra, Ravenous Hydra. I think we do Ravenous in this matchup, right?
An enemy has been
Or
slain.
Profane, because he's probably not going to stack a whole ton of armor early in the game.
Zone calls for its headsman.
He dodged it. No, I'm pretty sure my ulti hit him, did it not? Song Raja. Wait, wasn't this guy in my last match? I remember seeing the name Raja.
Their future
Is it the same ADC?
carved into my flesh.
Sitting on 3k. Well, let's not exaggerate. It was like 1600. But yeah, it was a lot of money.
Turret plating will fall soon.
There is no
Hello, Shaco. He did 1,000 damage in less than 1 second.
Shut down.
You think he'll just sit right there and let me ult him? Huh. It didn't get him low enough, though. He didn't get away, though. I hate him so much.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
How does he do so much damage? Well, you see, he's a clown. Which means by default, he does incredible amounts of emotional damage. Simply say the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes. Got him!
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did I watch Weapons? I did not. Although there was a pretty funny conversation about that yesterday. Because apparently Lux went to go see it. But I didn't know that that was the name of a movie. She said, and I quote, "I'm going to go see Weapons." Which I took to mean actual physical weapons. So I thought she was either going to like a gun show or like a museum of history or something with like medieval weapons in it or something. And what made it so funny is that we went on talking back and forth for like 3 or 4 minutes before she finally clarified that it was a movie. She's like, "I'm gonna go see Weapons," and my response was something like, "Oh, that's cool, I'm jealous." When? And she's like, "Tomorrow at this time." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Anything specific you're looking forward to?" She's like, "Well, I'm not really sure what to expect." Like, it was a lot of vague answers back and forth that made it like not apparent she was talking about a movie. I'm sorry, did I just catch this guy typing or something? I think I caught him typing.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Man, after I fought Mord to the death, and by fought to the death, I mean I just kind of caught him slacking. If I'd been quick enough on the TP, I wonder if I could have turned that fight around down there.
You are only drawing me home.
Guns Akimbo is a movie. It is. Wait, is that the movie where Daniel Radcliffe has guns like stapled to the palms of his hands and he can't put them down? Okay. It always comes down to such a close outcome. I just need to get some MR and I think we'll be fine. That is the one? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I swear, he's so desperate to, like, make people forget, well, maybe not make people forget that he was Harry Potter, but he's, like, so desperate to not get typecast that he takes on, like, some absurd roles. Or at least that's, like, my perception of like why he takes those with like weird roles. He's like, look, I can do other stuff. I'm not just Harry Potter. Look, I can staple guns to my hands. Wouldn't call it desperate, I'd call it awesome. Awesome doesn't even make any grammatical sense in that statement. He is very awesome to make people forget.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I want to see their faces.
Counter proposal, he has FU money and can act in whatever he wants. Well, A, does he? And B, if that were the case, why would you pick the most outlandish, absurd movies? Also, I don't know, it's quite common, not just for like Harry Potter franchise, but for like any movies with child actors in them. It's quite common that they don't actually make a whole ton of money off it. Because most of the time, child actors are unknowns, and they are not able to negotiate for huge amounts of money. Well, I guess with the series like Harry Potter, like he probably got paid peanuts for the first movie, but then it became a smash hit. So then he probably got offered, you know, slightly more to come back. And by the time they got to the final movie, I imagine he was probably raking in some pretty substantial checks. So you know what? I take it back. He probably does have FU money. I was thinking of it as like other child stars who have like a movie or two that do really well, but that does not necessarily translate into a lifetime of wealth, you know? Case in point, like Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone, you know? He was a child actor. He had 2 smash hit movies, and he still had like severe financial issues later in life. But yeah, I think just like the continued success of Harry Potter probably put him in a pretty good negotiating spot to pick up some fat checks. is that? I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea that this decoration appears. Oh, I got body blocked by it.
Has been slain.
The Harry Potter actors had directors and producers that made sure they got money. On the first movie? Or the whole series? Because what I'm getting at is that, like, on the first movie, I doubt they were actually paid all that much. The series as a whole, sure, because once the first movie and the second movie and the third movie absolutely went off and started raking in money for everyone involved, at that point it's pretty easy to negotiate for more. But like going into the first one, like they had no idea whether the movie would actually sell, you know? What's the second? Is this guy just lagging out? Dang. Did you all run off and chase a Shaco instead of helping me? The whole team turned around to go chase a clown instead of helping me when the team played? That's, I guess it is a 15-in-1 clown. Yeah, maybe it was less of them turning to chase the Shaco and more of the Shaco one-shotting each of them.
Echoing from the depths.
An enemy is legendary.
Of course, Radcliffe was rich from the first movie. They even showed his bank vault on camera. I'm not sure what you mean. Was there like a vault in the movie? I've never seen any of them.
Will they run when the whole
Harry is a... Wait, the character Harry Potter is a millionaire? Really? I had no idea. I thought he was just like a kid who woke up one day and then everyone was like, by the way, you're a wizard, Harry! And that's literally all I know of the whole plot. What is this Mord doing? His parents were millionaires. And yet he chose to go to wizard school? Why? He could have gone into, like, real estate or the stock market. Something much less likely to kill you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
soon I will take it.
Why are you going in? You have no help nearby. What was this pure int?
Enemy double kill. Triple kill.
These guys are not very bright. What are you doing? They're inting so hard. How do you carry a game like this where they just int non-stop? They're like turbo feeding on cooldown. Can I even stop them from taking the dragon? I don't know if I can without dying now. Yeah, no. Also, how does Shaco interact with Urgot? When Urgot is like... Urgot doesn't turn his character model, so how does backstab? Does it just base it on the last directional input you used? Why is my screen always gray? Gray. This Mord keeps just walking up and standing there though. And I can't tell if he's like disconnected or if he's also inting.
Screams follow in my wake.
Oh my god, quit running into them!
Enemy is legendary.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
Destroyed a turret.
Okay. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. That's fair. Understand. Have a nice day. Auto the tower. Okay. Call it a dub. We got the tower.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, we've stacked 230 armor. Do you think this is enough that the Shaco can't just one-tap us anymore? What does this do? Convert bonus health into attack damage. Alright, sure.
What I want.
Mostly tower damage? No, 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 mostly Kaisa. It was mostly Kaisa.
Has been destroyed.
There is no coming back.
Okay. and run up there for some hot int action.
Cast into a pit of despair.
Shut down. Ace.
Pain.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Honestly, maybe instead of this Overlord's Blood Mail, I should just go for a Warmog, considering how much poke they have.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh boy, they're gonna get 4 Hextechs. Unless she can steal that. That was huge. Shutdown, soul denied. In before Shaco. Okay.
You die when I choose.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like I should go up there and leave Nico to defend the base. Oh my Belveth.
Killing spree.
Trying to warn them, hey, we can't stay. We have super minions beating down our base.
If you hide in the shadows, you are only drawing me home. Only those who survive this city deserve it. Carnage, as intoxicating as Chemtech.
Fancy a treat?
Your inhibitor is respawned. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. Enemy triple kill.
Dang. Wait, Belveth with the base race? With all of those minions and the oh wait, never mind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I was gonna say with all those minions and Baron buff, like maybe. Chat, what is Belveth? What am I seeing here? Why is Belveth?
Your inhibitor has respawned. An enemy has been slain.
Choking in the Cambaran's grasp.
I crave more. The enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed the inhibitor.
Was that the intimidation flash?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed the turret.
I am baffled that we won this match. Well, actually, I guess it probably really boils down to the Mord kind of walking up and just inting repeatedly. But dang, we won against a 22-5 clown. If they had a top laner who was actually playing the game, I don't think we could have won. Sometimes kills don't matter, the power of scaling. You know, you're absolutely right. $39-57. Oh yeah, we were down 18 kills and still won. That is pretty bonkers. All right, hang on, chat. I'm gonna grab some water. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Why does Brand have so little gold? Because he should have He should have signed on for a 7-movie deal to a major book series, and he didn't. So he missed out. Belveth, on the other hand, has FU money. Because action figures in her likeness. Belveth is the result of 201 years of dev experience. I love that 200 years became an ongoing meme for League of Legends. Try using the call. Alright, fine. I'll give it a try. Crazy they felt so confident saying that. What did they say? Riot Games at one point made the statement that they had over 200 years of game development experience on the team. Which is true, because if you know, add up like 40 devs and each of them has 5 to 10 years, you know, well over 200, right? It's actually a perfectly reasonable statement, but it gets memed on regardless, because every time there's a balance issue or something wrong with the game, people start going, 200 years of game dev experience and they couldn't fix this champion. So it's a long-running League meme. They worked for Blizzard? Nah, if they worked for Blizzard, I'm sure they would have told us repeatedly in a loud and condescending voice.
Wow. Is this what people call strategy?
In fact, they probably would have made a YouTube short out of it. Oh yeah, it was Aphelios, you're right. The original 200 years comment was in relation to Aphelios. It was something like 200 years of game development expertise came together to make this champion, or something like that. You know what we haven't done in a hot minute? Punch some people in the face.
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
Didn't the pro scene casters start calling Aphelios Mr. 200 years? I don't know if the casters for like pro league started calling him 200 years, but I do know when they started memeing on Zeri being broken. If you watch the Korean league, like you watch, it's the Korean players, but the English commentary, like the English speaking team for the LCK. They had a meme made. They called it a Zeri moment. It was whenever Zeri escaped from a situation she absolutely should not have lived from, or whenever she jumped in and just like blew up the entire enemy team in like 3 seconds. They would just say, "We have a certified Zeri moment. Why is this champion still not broken? Or still not nerfed, rather. Still broken." Then he blue gun ult pentakill highlight reeled on repeat in pro play. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what you just said. Sounds right though.
They'll never know what hit them.
Another Lux skin, aren't you happy? You ready for my hot take? I like Lux. I'm glad she has lots of skins.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Now you might say Lux is kind of annoying,
Who needs a beat down?
and I would not argue with you. Because you'd be right. She is kind of annoying. However, the scale for annoyance in this game goes very, very deep. There are some really, really annoying champions in this game. Many of them, in fact. So by comparison, I feel like she's actually kind of average in that department.
Piltover's finest. Let's get to the fun part. Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it. My own battery.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Stay on him. What are you doing, you nerd?
If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Alright. We'll force his ghost and leave.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Where's Wukong?
Freeze! Or don't. I don't care. I'm doing this my way.
No! The silence! Dude, I hate that so much. Not the silence, but what I don't like is the
They'll never know what hit them.
the pathing. Because like I'm trying to walk here, and then I'm clicking here, and because we were silenced, it forced me to like walk away. Like the pathing caused me to walk into them. Agreed on saving Flash. I didn't really greet it. I was silenced. I tried to flash as soon as I saw there was two of them.
Plan? I don't hear plan. Tilt over and fight. Get to the fun.
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
I let my hands do the talking. Here I come to save the day. Or
I don't think I want to, you know, do anything meme-worthy, like trying to dive them at full health until I have my ulti. Then we can get away with some shenanigans, you know?
here comes the punchline. If you hit a wall, hit it hard. It's the fury of Hotspur. I am my own backup.
Enemy killing spree.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
You hit 6. Oh, wait. He's a god?
Has
Nice.
been slain.
Honestly, I thought that Echo was coming down there to dive the what's her face, not to go after Wukong, but I guess that works too.
They'll never know what hit them. Put a dent in 'em. My
Dang. I guess I needed to give them a little more warning that I was going to do that.
Who needs a beat down?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Vi stands for fire.
Yeah, we could have just gone for Jag. It just looked like such an easy gank. But I should have picked up on the fact that they weren't moving or reacting at all. Hello. Here we go again. Why would you walk back into the bush with him? No, I didn't actually push her out. It pushed her to the edge, but she was still taking all the damage. You could tell because Miss Fortune got the kill and not me.
Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it. Let's get cracking. Let's get to the fun part.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
If you hit a wall, hit it hard. Sometimes you gotta make it.
An enemy has been slain.
What? Ghost Ignite Darius? I haven't seen that in a long time.
I'm doing this my way.
Turret
They'll
plating
never know
will
what
soon
to.
fall.
Who needs a beat down?
An enemy has been slain.
Kiltover's fun.
Shut down.
Sigh. I should have just recalled. I knew that wasn't going to go well. Darius ghosted guy. The absolutely make sure you die setup for Darius. The problem is, it also has the reverse effect. It absolutely makes sure that he dies too, because not having flash is painful on him.
Your turret has been
Baited, indeed. I gotta stop letting other
Here I come to
like
save
teammates
the day.
dictate where I go.
One girl running through.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's get cracking.
Got him.
Enemy double kill.
Do I go for a brawler setup or do I go for an instant delete setup with like full lethality? I think we should go for a instant delete full lethality setup here, so that I can just jump the Ash and erase her from existence. Because looking at their team comp, she's going to be like their entire source of damage in the late game, right? I guess Wukong himself
Rampage.
is also a pretty hefty source of damage. The thing is, Mel's reflect actually seems to reflect melee attacks too. So I have no idea how we're actually supposed to deal with her. I'm not even gonna try to save you.
Sometimes
You are
you gotta make a
so unbelievably doomed. There's nothing I can do about that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait, Mondo lived? Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm doing this my way.
No.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Oh. Get uppercutted, Darius. Let's go. That was close.
Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it.
Darius accepted death. I think he accepted it on the grounds that he was going to take me with him, but we were quick. We were quick to tell him to cease and desist.
Has destroyed a turret.
Let's get cracking.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Let's get to the fun part. Feel this!
Okay. Did they have a ward in that bush? That was too perfect, man.
Has been slain.
Oh. We have a Mundo going where he pleases. Honestly, that's a pretty good sign. Whenever you have a Mundo going wherever he pleases, I feel like you kind of just win the game.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Rampage.
2 Chains James. That sounds like a mafia name.
Sometimes.
Or a
you gotta
gangster
make
name.
Your team
What if
has
it's
destroyed
Italian
a turret.
gangsters who are also in the mafia?
I'm doing this my way. If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with Mel. Like, even as a support Mel running at me, I just feel compelled to run. Because if I try to dash into her, she does her little deflect thing, and then... Does she not stun us? This Morgana really likes playing with fire, like running at 4 of them. Like, haha, I'm gonna outplay all 4 of them, watch this.
Who needs a beat down? I let my hands do the talking. Piltover's finest.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Well, I was coming up here to put a ward on Baron, but this is even better.
Ally has been slain.
Or
Ah,
I only need one shot. Let's get to the fun part.
do I to go for this steel chat? Do you think it's worth it?
I'm my own backup.
Oh, it scared them off.
My arrows? I think not.
Yeah, we bought enough time for the team to get here and deny it. Works for me. If that Darius hadn't found me, I think we could have stolen it too.
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
These are not real humans.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Oh, stop getting caught.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
If you hit a wall, hit it hard. They'll never know what hit them.
Darius
Let
just
my hands do the
popped Ghost and just ran at me in a straight line. And we just said, no, sir, and ran the other way. And it actually worked. I thought he would catch us. Also, the irony of Mundo saying, stop getting caught, bro, and then I look down there and he's like getting jumped by 4 of them.
Has been slain.
Let's get cracking.
Oh, wait, what the? Dang. He is too thick.
Who needs a beat down?
I legitimately tried to keep the monkey off of Misfortune. And his Nimbus apparently just like makes him immune to everything. I didn't actually realize that Wukong was immune during his Nimbus strike, because he Nimbused through my punch and got onto Misfortune with it, which is really unfortunate for us. Wukong's gonna get, or Mundo's gonna get caught. There we go. Had to invest the flash to catch the monkey. And even then, he almost killed me. If we didn't have Mundo there, he would have whacked me. No, I got eaten. I got eaten by a huge Cho'Gath. Oh my goodness, what a monster. What a Giga Chad Mundo. This Giga Chad Mundo just missed an immobilized Cho with a suitcase, but whatever, he's still a monster in my heart. Misfortune. You're not a melee champion!
you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Welcome to my world.
I let my hands do the talking.
No, I didn't want to hit that. I just wanted to take this out. Nope. Why you're never good at ADC, you always want to go in. Look, the thing is, you can go in,
Time to save the day.
but go in with ADC has a slightly different connotation than go in with a melee character. With an ADC, you go in to firing range.
An ally has been slain.
Who needs a beat down?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Piltover's finest. Put a dent in 'em.
Oh, I agree, they're probably on Baron. Now the question is how to get there without dying instantly. Yep. That was actually a pretty good misfortune ulti, but I fear it is too little too late.
Ally has been slain.
Well, we took enough health off of them that I don't know if they're going to be confident to go for the Baron while Echo is still alive. My chat! My chat crashed. God, you better not be fair being out of control.
Plan? I don't need a plan. Let's get to the fun part. Sometimes you gotta make a door.
So I'm gonna have to like restart my chat program like next time I'm dead or something. It's gonna take me a few seconds to do so.
If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
I did what I could to keep the Mundo out of the... Or not the Mundo. Keep the monkey out of the fight for as long as I could.
Ally has been slain.
Let's get cracking.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yo, that's the thing. We didn't even get caught there. We caught them. We caught the Darius out of position, but like, I feel like if we don't catch the monkey, nothing else matters. Because he can literally just 1v everybody. The only one he can't kill is Mundo. But he can just turn invisible and run away from Mundo. You can just ignore him.
Let's do the talking.
An ally has been slain.
I have no idea why Echo jumped in there.
Enemy double kill.
I was gonna wait till they got it low and try to steal it. But he jumped in when it was at like 6,000 health.
Defeat.
You know what? Morgana and Mundo, they did alright. And we actually gained a good chunk of LP today. Alright, well, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there. Some good matches today. I had fun. Alright, chat. I'm going to try to put together a roster of people, pick the days, and then we are going to commence with some Age of Wonders 4 DLC. I was going to try and do like a streamer lobby, but man, I've been reaching out to people and the answers I'm getting are like, yeah, I'm busy Thursdays, Saturdays, Tuesdays. When I'm out of town next Wednesday and this Friday, and it's like I don't know if I'm going to be able to work with all this. So I'm game instead. So if you're interested, the Help Wanted channel in Discord, looking for a few people who are Age of Wonders minded. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, chat. I was never, like, I almost took the night off. I didn't feel particularly great at the beginning of the stream. I've just been struggling with insomnia lately, so hopefully I can actually get a decent night's sleep. More gloom. Casino, are you are you in a good stand? Excuse me. Are you in a good standing with the missus right now, where you could convince her to let you to game for a couple of days? Because we could bring you back. We could have you gloom it up once again. Steal the spotlight. The war between good and evil can wait. But the war between Casino and his neighbors, that's the real drama, right? Zering. Thank you for the 44 months. Nooblord Taz, happy 10 years. Appreciate the 120 months. Cobalto, thank you for the 14 months. Ender Boss, thank you for 14. T1 to 22, thank you for the 19. Untidy, thanks for 67 months. And Casino Duelist, thank you for 92 months. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm gonna go pass out now. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.